My goodness. Oh, so I literally went the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Nine hours? 9 hours. Man, 2 in the morning.
Hey, Shilonin, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler. I have a...
Huh? You mean she didn't even...
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the masters of... But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true.
Item is forged. What did I forge?
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
My ABG, what does that mean?
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously,
She's right
if that's what
there.
aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Wait, what? It does not. Oh, wait, what the heck is this? Chris from freaking Baby Girl.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little
Oh
kid.
my gosh, Chris, what the freak, dude?
Oh,
It
wait,
was
that look on your
blocking
face.
some of the stuff, like
Did
my
I forget
characters
to
I'm
mention,
using and
She's
stuff.
called Granny, but it was an honest mistake. I guess we've...
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Light work.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... your case... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just
Dude,
got
check
all
out the
mad since
new
we got out.
glasses.
You were gonna leave us out to dry.
Nerd.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most but of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed?
When the masters of the
What
night
the
ones say they struggle dealing
freaking
with
awkward
her,
was
I wonder
that?
if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced some-
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh, take a good look. Yo.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to—
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it.
Alright, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him— I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to switch— He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and—
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since, in any case, I'm truly—
You can count him.
All right, then.
Dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum dum dum.
Let's do this then! One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Billowing surge!
Provisions are vital.
Alright, let's finish this fast. There is no escape. Check this out.
There's a domain over here somewhere.
Alright, let's finish and shattered. From whence you came, a touch of frost. It was worth the trouble.
Also, where I was going towards.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. However...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the country. Oh well, he's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time. And since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot. Here. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses.
It requires a very When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
do you mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're...
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging.
Wait. The Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed We've got to find... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
These time trials and stuff.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Aurora...
Given there are two signals leading from here, I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Auroron? What the heck were—
And Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our head. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
What is happening?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to... I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to... If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word...
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Voices were putting me to sleep. Gosh.
Hey, what happened just now? You said...
Hey, why are you sitting up?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain any? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest. Need to be more...
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get... I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you, but if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time... Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her.
Are you on my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Back into it!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth! I got you covered!
Fulfill my
This isn't
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me!
Illusion shattered!
one with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Don't get too close! Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line! Yeah! Let's move out.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Allergies.
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that!
Oh, wait. He's not a child.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
Why are you so upset? You...
Of course I'm not a child. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you? Haven't I told you 100...
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and
Oh, so you do remember. You won't always be able to rely...
I'm sorry, Granny.
Next time? Oh...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain?
Yes.
So why did you do...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bid.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come? Even if the truth...
I'm sorry.
Forget. We can submit the details of this camp. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better...
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes, I grow up.
Now's not the...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No!
How exactly did the masters...
Oh.
is no escape!
Here's back! Fire it up! Can't run! One with my blade. Four with my blade. From whence you came. It looks like I went too far.
Provisions are vital.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Rest and rebuild!
Let's finish this next time. Don't get too close. That was quick. Finders keepers.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another—
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from—
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for— Once Auroron is settled—
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my— Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? All that stuff about protecting Seatla. Yeah, you're still. Paimon, we still have another.
Illusion shattered!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Billowing surge! Hold the line!
Supporting fire! Fire it up! A touch of frost. From whence you came. It was worth the trouble.
does that thing?
Don't get too close! Submit for judgment!
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Someone follow?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. there will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost. We have to make the decision for her, here and...
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plant?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're— How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid any—
Oh! And now you're talking back! Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll—
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize, so maybe just save the scolding for later? Okay.
Listen well, Auroron. You're right, Traveler. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
And I'm like falling asleep.
Why did you help the captain? And no answer? Think you're being smart? Just use your brain for a second. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
Sorry? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore—
Who's...
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please.
Seems they've started.
That's not it. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's... little brat.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of... We've got quite a long walk back to this...
I love this game, but dang, more talking. I have Auroron.
Huh?
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate.
Ooh, I'm
Now
falling
that we can
asleep.
relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
Really? You're not... that's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since her... he's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take...
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us.
Don't worry.
Why does it say my life is unstable? Interesting.
Huh?
What do you look?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
But Paimon.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no...
Seatlawi? Seatlawi?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Are you still?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. I mean, come on.
Granny Seatlali.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually... Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny.
Did she?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
What is happening?
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in!
Phew. Okay.
You had Paimon worried.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start...
Oh, Paimon gets it.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters... Huh?
Yeah.
So...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had...
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
What the freak?
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything.
Toma.
Ad Astra.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That's
What? You're just a regular...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Grant?
Well, you are
Some are. Others are mad. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how I make people realize that No matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's—
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan, and you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they a possibility. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem.
Oh my gosh, I literally just
When
fell
damage
asleep.
occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. Unable to find a way back, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question.
Wait, but...
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Seatlolly.
Probably drank too much. Boogie!
Hey, we're
good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
We go fight this thing real fast first.
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Now you shall perish!
I got you covered! The fortune slip was right.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading...
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you.
alright, but can we get a quick...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number...
Yes, and the attacks are increasing.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows?
That would be pretty great, actually.
It'll be fine. Here,
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly,
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous...
Koichi.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pyro.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help—
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. I will answer you honestly, but I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. But it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of... The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan. Still, this has always been a...
Oh, one more thing?
Without the Gnosis, he should have... Seems like our only path forward. Judging by your expression, you must...
Not even a little!
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or... So now that you have your answer...
You scared by...
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all... As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I... No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, I've considered I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses. Now I just need...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yeah.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moa?
Quick, over here! To safety! Kachina,
How many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as—
We'll go together.
Bye.
Oh, does that mean I get to use her? Dang it.
Stay safe. We've got this. Letting grave names echo.
Holy crap.
I really thought I was done for.
Hey, what's up, G?
I can't thank—
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seatlock? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to...
It sings everything.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were all... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that...
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be still. I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal...
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the...
And somehow the captain... Honestly,
it's probably because our plan is so risky. We talked to Moika before we left this and... Well,
yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to Natlan's survival...
I agree. Maybe the life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't...
The next question is...
Yeah, and isn't he from... this is so...
We still don't have enough info.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are...
Sounds good. I have a few...
Wanna join our garrison, Moalani?
I was just about to ask.
Then you should go register right away.
Register?
Alright.
See you all...
Oh, you...
And already at 1,000?
Moika! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Watch out. It's the Fatui. Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Whoa.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish...
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the pyro...
Exactly. We could be onto still. There was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
Yes, I'm gonna use Chaska.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky.
It's Koichi. Wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is...
Fine.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. All right. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now.
Oh no. Did I have to hit go?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It... Well, I was pretty helpful, right?
I was wrong.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We may...
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected... It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So, my...
You've done very well.
I know. I'm already...
So, our current intel suggests the device is a...
I have no idea. Shilonen, I need... Thank you both for your hard work. I prepared a small gift of my...
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
I accept.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Yummy snack! What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make—
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the—
I won't. Triple promise I—
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that. But I'm a doctor. I guess you're—
This reminds me.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I understand the—
Who wants to be like her? Oh.
That's just not—
You—
Okay, don't get—
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, I get we're family.
Okay, you don't—
So, you're all good?
Neither of us are really the type to—
Plus, I know you—
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with you.
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some— Well, we've learned a lot. Why do you look—
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you—
Awesome! Just give us your—
Hey, friend—
Oh yeah, you met Paimon and the trap—
I agree with your Auroron came back.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever— Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left—
I'm unsurprised—
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. All the—
Don't say that!
You're right. He's not only a child— Besides, Auroron is—
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep— And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replace. You guys know Aoife, right? Aoife doesn't know what's going on. He probably suspects—
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Aurora.
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the I know he thinks of me as his grandma. But do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my gosh, I keep falling asleep.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
You really mean it? Fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I play... Alright, time to sneak... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain.
No, just some...
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadow.
Hey, have you
appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny. I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things.
Oh, he could tell I was lying. Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong. I can tell. But there's something unusual about...
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. However, there's
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for this nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to... Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be...
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply... You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those...
Then speak. What do you...
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So...
Seem to care little for my thoughts on...
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to...
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub...
Why do you need knowledge on the night?
That is not something you...
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can...
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to... I see.
Worth trying.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address by reconstructing the ley lines.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him! After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me.
Oh.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain's suit. What does that even mean?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected. Oh, this is
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Oh my gosh, the forge.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon, Seatla.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just... with his...
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to— Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. If he activates the mechanism, it's all—
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the—
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Seatlali to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help
I'll
us
be
with the
back in a
captain, I'm
second.
afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seatlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, the captain, their plan will head out together.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defense. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure it.
So, you want us—
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to— Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
They chuck something.
Just promise us you won't do anything wrong. You mean everything to us. Losing you...
Thank you,
really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
Just 6 hours.
I tidied the courtyard, put the tea
How are
on.
you getting along?
It's
All done
probably
with your
just my
work?
mind playing tricks. Yeah. Hup.
Oh, shucks. I want to be able to get that miraculous, whatever they call it here. Natlan. Fuck. That's a Mondstadt.
Oh.
And that's where I am. It's just south of Fontaine. There's Fontaine right here. And then this place over here. Oh wait, where's that? Oh, where's it at? It's the new place. It's called like Nod Cry.
Oh.
But it's like machines kind of a place. Oh, here it is. Right here.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
You know I would get upset. Yeah, I know. Let's use this guy.
At the ready.
Oh, that thing up there. Choose my party.
Present.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui.
See if I can reach this from here. Or will I be flying too low? Too low. Too low.
You'll get frostbite. For the descent.
Illusion shattered!
Don't be a killjoy!
Very good.
Attack! It's time for a blast or chill to the run! Well, looks like I went too far.
Submit for judgment. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Covenant of the Deep!
Check this out.
Forth, my blade. One with my blade.
Hold the line!
From whence you came.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Supporting fire.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Come on. I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Spirit Blade, attack! You can't run. Looks like I got too far.
Fire it up!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Rest and rebuild!
From whence you came!
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
There is no escape!
Billowing surge!
I got you covered! Spirit Blade!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
This must be...
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard...
Savior? Ha!
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. I've never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel, all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. If I had succeeded back then...
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny, it's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shop...
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been a... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Aurora.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. But I never forced...
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them?
I noticed some on the...
Bummer. Guess that...
Aoife, do you think being a vet...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No... Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
You...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things...
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side,
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this.
No. No! My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up! I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This... Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you...
Don't try to talk. Focus...
I can't...
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost...
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry.
You saved my life.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. No one is born a hero.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
What?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are, like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it's
my ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all. For that answer, you will, having foretold his own, let us raise our cups in, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has...
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, when you activated the device, I awoke, and most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his...
No. However, this soul does not...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan, to aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar... The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection...
Oh, right! You said before...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills, and now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, such as rebuilding the...
But why would...
The people of Natlan worship me. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelis. Everyone rallied around me and offered. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have been Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the—
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention all the memories and legends, just like the consequence.
Humanity's survival.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are a land without the Lord of—
You presume too much. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret,
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this change. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Not. They didn't call us to that meeting.
We're just one here.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time.
We'll see.
Even if humanity is truly
have a profound but what are you really
But,
trying to
that
protect?
experience is different for
The
the
land
adults, isn't it?
or its people?
They do different things for it. Do they participate in it? But I've never done it.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side, I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I can. If that power were. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what.
Young girl.
What? Did I? You come to me with many questions.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go.
In that case, we now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa.
This may be an unexpected. Now that we're all here,
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come.
But that means making everyone Oh, actually...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from a rampage of the Abyss, only to find that I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must be...
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to, although this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of my appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is...
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was...
And I still... It's a shame we never...
I agree.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again...
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But my goal was the Gnosis. And Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her. That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. Renova is a god whose existence...
Wait, is...
Yes. Like I said before, what the same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial...
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this... Mualani charged into the night in the face of their bravery.
Spoken like a
Alright, that's enough. The Abyss will likely...
When you put it that way? Alright.
That hurts.
Stay still.
The monster's keeping... It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming! Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't... Nothing I can't handle. Just, some. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate.
You must be exhausted.
I knew it. Kanish.
Kanich, you made it.
Oh, these must be friends of you.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce.
I appreciate the concern. Despite Ahao's description, we were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the Captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, at least the Pyro... But we have to keep pushing forward.
We won't keep you then. Ha! Little Kanich.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
What exactly were you thinking? Being a I'm not.
Okay. I don't have anything to say.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and not because I thought I... Of course, in the end, I just... You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway.
Or I bet it's Aoife.
Of course you didn't. You forget. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be... Oh, a
Hello!
Yes?
Taking care of the Traveler is an easy...
Traveler, Paimon. I want to... I won't.
Let's get together.
Sounds great. If you're done for the day...
You ready?
Yep. Let's go.
Wait, what?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan.
I see. Mawika must hold... It would seem the two of you are not not simply here on her orders. So, speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost.
Yes.
So, it's true.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking... but it takes time for the new concept to be... Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout. Forging an ancient name is no easy task.
Yes, because I believe we don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something.
So,
what is she
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler, considering its origin.
You're saying Mawika is going...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death, fate indicates what will happen. The ruler of death's power, the ruler of death, fate may be able...
Wait, you're saying...
I cannot help you with this.
Mawika knows about...
Yes. I am...
Well, I can't. She's not the type of person... The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it.
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero.
Thank you. We're sorry to...
Really?
Your thanks are time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
sleep on your side of the bed? Because, no, I'll sleep there, but you sleep on my side. Because my right arm is the one that moves a lot. And then I can hold her with my left, and then be on the other side of her. Yeah.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see! Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! Also, this is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting...
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't...
Exactly.
Well, if...
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The monsters are everywhere.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later.
Join the battle, let's go.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the—
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
You're saying we just have to...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of...
Leave that to us!
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave...
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them as I receive intel from the various regions. I'll play.
All right, no time to lose. Let's...
Be careful, everyone!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is
Oh.
over there.
Ah.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Hold the line.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scion...
Thanks. Now where should we...
Seems like you can hold...
still looks like...
It's all right. Don't do...
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide. Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
On to oblivion!
Covenants of the Deep! Allow me!
From whence you came!
It's alright. You're safe now. The back. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you
The battle report. I have to find.
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, thank you. In times like these,
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need.
You're right.
How can we make sure he'll stay?
Huh? What the?
Whoa, you guys sure about this?
All right, well.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came. It's no wonder people from. This is the place. Let's go help.
Here's Becca! Check this out! Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Inazu!
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable for now.
What about the monsters that...
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle.
We'll stay here. There's so much that needs to be if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the trap.
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right,
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength, they could
Yes. I'm just like,
wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Shine down!
I got you covered! Fire it up! From whence you came!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on... Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just...
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the... On the bright side, we can pat ourselves up. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrol soon. We'll do it.
Fear is useless anyway.
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. The lava alone makes that area dangerous.
Ugh, spewing nonsense, as always.
Quit! Yeah, she always seems...
It's true.
Alright, I'm tired of this.
A break sounds good.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything and... Looks like we're... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again.
The latest battle reports here.
It's you two! Thanks again.
You know each other?
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some Saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of...
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds, but, it didn't take me...
Sounds sensible. It's not a good idea to be taking...
What's going on?
The rabble-rouse!
An abyssal pylon. Here.
Allow me.
Inazuma shines eternally. Shine down.
Here's backup!
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape.
Don't get too close!
Oh, this is intense. It's fighting situation. Everyone. I won't say anything
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black. Laugh all you want.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous. Oh. Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! Turn, bring refuge!
Now you shall perish!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Fire it up!
Shine down!
Check this out! Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Hold the line!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Supporting fire! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Over here! Come on! Quick! Hey! Wake up!
They're all...
Oh
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark... They fought till the end to protect us.
no! Right. You need to get the...
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, with any luck, the...
Gosh, this is insane. This is like non-stop.
Oh, hey, it's a real shame.
What's the current situation?
Fewer and fewer. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know.
So it's like showing you, because the war is happening, they show you random places on a map that you have
Another
to go
place
to.
crawling with
Whatever, like-
monsters.
yeah.
Let's clear the area and
Like,
see if there are
fight
any
to protect the
survivors.
citizens and
Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild!
Swift and merciful! One with my blade!
Now you shall perish!
this team,
Submit for judgment! A touch of frost! Fire it up! Stop it! Time to go.
Allow me!
when you activate it,
Torrent, bring refuge!
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack!
no, I would too. But I don't think I'm really that against Oh yeah, I have tons.
Check this out!
Hold the line! Let's move out.
And that bottom bar only fills up the elemental.
A touch of frost!
Like not just a regular. Unless it's like a big one, which is kind of funny.
Rest and rebuild!
Shine down!
That was super annoying. Oh my gosh, these people are dead. I don't even see them.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
Warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to. Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all.
Yeah, take our hot air
Oh, but won't that hold you up?
What the? How is anyone still here? Yes, of course. What's the matter?
Should we do that?
It's just...
It's not too late. Let's get going. Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be extra careful and...
You bet.
Like I'm in a big part of the thing. Like you see these emergencies and like these. Holy crap! What is this?
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Torn to oblivion!
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep! Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too.
I'm almost done. I'm sorry.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
There is no escape!
A touch of frost. But how?
Allow me!
Spirit Blade. Attack!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Swift and merciful.
Torrent, bring refuge!
I got you covered! Don't get too close! From whence you came!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Forth, my blade! Check this out!
Hold the line!
Illusion shattered!
Billowing surge!
Thanks to your efforts last time, but at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses.
Yeah, everyone needs to...
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front, those are the options. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well... Now then, any... Did I not make myself...
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support...
Great! Well, you all...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them!
What's going on?
What the? Paimon can't believe it! It's too
Illusion shattered!
Fourth, my blade.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives. This is the first report we've had in ages, but there's nothing we can do about. Even if we don't find any.
Oh my gosh, so many deaths.
Allow me.
The thing that's slow about it is some of it like, sit on a hot air balloon from objective to objective. Yeah, earlier I was like,
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Okay, Paimon, calm down. How am I supposed to get there faster?
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this.
those in school.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing! Rust and rebuild!
From whence you came! Don't get too close!
Covenant of the Deep!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending...
At this point, retreat looks like the stadium is our only hope. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
It's Kachina.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we...
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get the...
Allow me.
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Bring it!
Torn to oblivion!
Check this out! I got you covered!
Billowing surge.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Shine down!
Submit for judgment!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
One with my blade!
Illusion shattered!
Rust and rebuild.
One down.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Bring refuge!
From whence you came! Swift and merciful!
Torn to oblivion!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and...
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll see, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Yeah, I guess it's not done. Crap.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster. What? Isn't it Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest. Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves, with everyone congregating on the bright side.
The crux of the issue is that I have every faith.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Really? But if there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit...
Wonder if this is where you meet Aoife.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
First, rebuild! Allow me!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
There is no escape!
Not even helping you fight him. He's just standing there.
Hold the line!
Forth my blade. Spirit blade.
Billowing surge!
was being so mean.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I guess I...
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contamination is...
I was always... I worried about the fact that we became family was another miracle. But...
No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but...
It's okay, Chaska. You keep forging ahead, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fear, because that's who you are. And that...
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that Chaska... If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her early! Wait! What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe, but her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her. Maybe the glorious light of the sun. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. I still have more important things.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from... Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for the... Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she... Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds... Let us raise our cups in honor. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
It's doing that thing it does.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
You know when it's...
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
So now I'm in the final act of Natlan. It should at least.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using this sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler.
What's the grassland?
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there...
Probably best not to.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
Planto, she said.
The conflict and suffering in me and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the abyss.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Burn that blast!
One with my blade.
I cannot underestimate my enemy.
Allow me! Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
The last time Chongyun pass.
Rust and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Fine, my blade.
Fire it up! Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! Allow me!
Apparently it's using some kind of power. Possible.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Ugh, a How's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
From whence you came? Check this out.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Hold the line.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
This is just like riding a spirit away. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're
back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too.
The Masters of the Nightwind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just...
Yeah.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's alone.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's get...
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
Since I was a final battle, like freaking 15 battles ago.
Torn to oblivion!
Here's Becca!
Everyone at least
From whence you came!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Don't get too close!
Illusion shattered!
Submit for judgment! I got you covered! Fire it up! Spirit Blade, attack!
Everyone. We are gathered here to... It is a victory forged. We emerge victorious. Woo! I must caution that but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces after making some preparation.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too... I'm sure you're all still...
It's kind of a shame that we...
Please, look at the bigger...
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather now. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
If I may, let's have a moment.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please...
You seem a little out of...
I just...
Make it a large?
True, namely my final battle.
It was so awesome.
Oh, likewise, the amplified power. Correct. We dealt... I hope the people will be able... We've had centuries... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center... In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting a clear conscience. What I'm really trying to... But I also don't want to take... I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on the...
Hey, traveler!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan. Even now that the war's... I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, and I'm sure she...
Got it. Mom...
Alright. Don't...
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your...
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raise 'em tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join. No need to.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless...
that the Pyro Archon...
Worried that you...
Why would I be worried about that?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand.
It is still not all this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great...
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it.
No, a fear of death. Those are the...
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to... As their culture and civilization...
Very well.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all in...
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out... Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was...
Wait, hold on! Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for...
That's right. If we don't finish them off and this is the fate now, but this time with the sacred... If your ancient name can't be not complete, but when I use the... In short, the Ode of Resurrection...
Whoa! Are we forgetting something? What? You mean...
The Abyss is extremely devious.
Paimon wasn't... What will you do without me? Okay.
I greatly... Everyone and not if you have any...
The Outlander with deep ties.
The power that the Pyro...
How do you know? I see.
Natlan, for the sake of the...
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Is there anything fun to do in the north? Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Is there anything fun to do in the north? Is there anything fun to do in the north? Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Xingxin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Is there anything fun to do in the north? Is there anything fun to do in the north? Is there anything fun to do in the
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
There's still a long...
We dipping. Minute away from 5 hours.